Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to my second playthrough of Mandragora. I'm going to be doing it as a Wyldwarden this time. For anyone who's seen my channel before, you may be familiar. Normally I just upload short videos of things that I thought were cool. I'm trying to change the channel a little bit more to do some full playthroughs with commentary now. So I hope you enjoy it, and try to spread it around. I'd like for this to be more common for me in the future. So, like and subscribe. Thanks. Alright, let's get started. So, we are going to pick Wyldwarden this time. I already did one playthrough as a Vanguard. And I'm hearing that Wyldwarden is very strong and a lot of fun. Apparently I can't have a character with the same name. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at what we have for some customization options. The characters mostly look pretty ugly in this game, but you wear some cool looking armor. So if I'm going to be a druid, I'm going to make myself look a little bit druidy. This seems the most druidy to me. Again, I don't know why I'm bothering with tattoos. Gonna be wearing armor the whole time. Okay.
Oh,
Part of seed. A coat.
Alright, and that's it. Not much for character creation. You can change some of the difficulty options if you think the game might be too hard.
I was raised on the streets of Crimson City and would have died on them, but not displayed the ability to wield the arcane arts. Word of my powers spread, and I was taken from my mother to be trained as an inquisitor. What happened to her, I still don't know. Sometimes I have a dream of being born. The rain splashing, my mother's labored breathing, the sound of a mandrake screaming.
We serve him through serving you. 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 We serve him through serving you.
He is the world's salvation, as I am yours.
And forever shall be.
What's in there? You're all wondering. Ominous, isn't it? We all know why the walls around our capital exist. This world fell to the forces of darkness before many of you were even born. Only here, in Crimson City, with our faith in the Divine One and the power he bestows on me, can we thrive in a corrupt world. As the sun fades, its light is replaced by shadows, and the terrors that lurk within them. We all fear the night, but what if it had a face? Abominations, apostates, sorcery, famine, disease. There is a root from which all evil springs, blighting the lands with monstrosities and cursing us all. Our greatest foe, unseen to most, until now. A witch. Gaze at this creature. Do you see her? The source of our downfall. The mother of all heretics. Do you see how even with her dying breath she tries to hex us, even within our God's own sanctum? Why, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to tear her apart with your own hands. Shh, I understand your pain. The Divine One hears your rage, but we are better than this beast. We must show mercy to her. Our God has filled me with divine power. And within his cleansing light, even you, my enemy, shall be redeemed in his eyes.
Corrupts the King's Inquisitor.
You are mistaken. This is a gift. The Divine One has blessed this Inquisitor with his power. And all things from our God have a purpose. Now go, my blessed subjects. Go into the streets and tell everyone how our faith has triumphed over true evil. Let it be a lesson to all the heretics and liars that slander my good name and sow the seeds of chaos in our kingdom. Inquisitor, a word in private. You ruined my ceremony with that surprise of yours. If I had left it to the crowd, you'd be swinging from a rope outside the city. I want you to remember what I did for you in there. Because quite frankly, I don't know what your powers or potential are, but you are one of my weapons. and I would rather wield you than break you.
I live to serve, my lord.
Oh, you do, and don't forget it. No matter what power you manifest, you wield it in my service. That witch did not die with her secrets. It took days to break her. Most spirited animal I've ever seen tamed. I thought her screams would wake the dead. There's another out there. She was on her way to meet her sister somewhere around Wickham. You and the other Inquisitors will have the honor of tracking her down and bringing her here.
You want me to confront another witch?
Yes. And do not kill this one. Report to the Chief Inquisitor and then be on your way. Oh, and child, the witch will tempt you with words. The lies that birth heretics. And you know what we do with those, don't you?
Where am I?
Who said that?
You okay? See, you've got your traveling gear on. Guess he trusts you enough to reassign you. I wasn't sure you were going to come out of there alive. To be honest, I couldn't stand her screams either. Nothing deserves a death that agonizing. You know what it took to bring in the other? 20 guardsmen, killed or good as dead. Took Grand Inquisitor Maddock himself to subdue the witch. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but Maddock is nursing a pretty serious injury. Not that he'd show it. No. Still not sure if that's a reward or punishment. I've got another heretic to chase down. Committed the sin of being too influential with the poor. Forget I said it. Good luck on the witch hunt. And do try to come back alive. If I have to bury one more true friend, well, I guess that's the last I'll have to do any shoveling, huh?
Inquisitor.
This voice. Am I hallucinating?
It's actually interesting when you start off in there, it shows you in the Inquisitor armor, which is a super in-game set that has a ton of strength and dexterity. It's really good for Vanguard. I was I was a little disappointed. I thought maybe it was going to carry over for my last playthrough or something.
Fresh meat, genuine beef, guaranteed. Empty again. That's wine from Skitos, ordered by His Majesty himself. Do you know how much it costs?
Hey, Inquisitor. Here's to you. Brother's out there, swinging from his neck.
You showed mercy when you killed that witch. I should have been in your place. I would have let her burn to ashes.
I've never seen a more disappointed crowd, even when it's their own fathers being hung.
You're not fit to hunt witches. You aren't even strong enough to beat me, and I'll prove it. To the soldiers gathered, I challenge this Inquisitor to a duel. No one will interfere until one of us yields.
Show him the light, Kazka.
Know your place, Inquisitor. You fight with ill intention. I will test this one's devotion to the cause.
Yes, Maddock.
Inquisitor, make ready.
Teach them, Maddock.
Yes, teach them.
Yeah, let's see about these vines. Seems pretty good.
His Holiness' faith in you is justified. Still, if this power you have manifested is used in anything but his service, I will hunt you down, same as any.
As will I.
I'm better than you. And I'll turn that witch in before you're even out of the city limits. You'll see.
Inquisitors, we have orders to find and apprehend a witch. We will search the areas around Wickham. Keska, Gloomroot, Olin, Ravenholm Woods, and you.
Graveseep Swamp, sir.
Worth a look. You all have your orders. Hunt well.
Kazka sucks.
Inquisitor, got supplies for your journey upstairs. You deserve better for what you did to that witch, but it's all we've got to spare.
Place has been abandoned for some time. Didn't have it since the war.
Going out this late? Really?
It's reacting to me.
The stone, you reactivated it.
I can feel its power strengthen me.
That's pretty good.
Get away from her! Help!
A hidden cave. Loot. Nice.
She's gone. My Vin. The wolves came out of nowhere, scared her so much she broke her reins and ran off with them on her heels. Without her, my cart's not going far, and there's nothing I can do. Down the road. I just hope they haven't caught her. Please, just find Vin. They chased her down the road, and I doubt they would just stop with her. Hey, and in case the wolves attack, here's a sharpening stone for your weapon.
So those sharpening stones will add damage, but also critical strike chance. So really nice for physical classes. But I probably won't need it on this first boss.
Whatever is happening.
Alright.
How did you absorb the entropy within it? What are you?
Entropy?
The corruption that leads the world. Error, a force, an end to everything.
What are you?
Did you find Vin?
She's safe.
Seems I may be stuck here until the Ox are less spooked. Come on, Vin. Daddy's here. It's okay. You're safe now. I'll need a place to set up camp. Since ancient times, it's said no traveler came to harm in the ruins nearby. Most merchants know of it. I'll take you there.
I followed the blacksmith along a well-worn trail, hoping the sun would hold out until we reached our destination. Ulfar was as strong as one of his oxen, but the man seemed like he wouldn't even split a log without apologizing to it first. As dusk faded, we entered a campsite under a gnarled ancient tree that I could swear was watching us. He breathed a sigh of relief, made a sign to God I did not know, and spoke.
This is the place. Best place to set up shop outside the walls of a city. Maybe business will pick up, especially if they keep turning travelers away from Wickham.
What's happening at Wickham?
Not sure. Band of musicians told me the roads have become too dangerous.
Unfortunately, that's where I'm headed.
Then, you may want to use my services before you go.
It's so peaceful here. No corruption at all. How?
This is the legacy of the witches.
What?
So that's just telling you how leveling up and talents work. The builds in this game are super important. It has some of the best build making of any game I've seen. And I have not decided, nor do I know how I want to build this character. I generally like pretty tanky or like regen based characters. So I'm going to take a quick look at like all of these talents and hopefully decide where I'm going, because if you respec too many times, it'll get expensive. Also worth noting that once you get to level 25, you can go into other classes. You can start from their main point down here. It'll cost you a talent point. Or you can go directly to the classes next to you. So in the case of a Warden, I can go to a Vindicator, or what's the rogue class? Nightshade. We can go to the side for those. One of the things that I was thinking of on my last playthrough that would be pretty cool was some combination of Wyldwarden and Vindicator, just because they both have a lot of healing talents. I'm not sure if that would actually be a good build or not, and I've got some levels to decide before getting there. It's also because I don't actually know what the damage of each of these classes scales off of. I think it's spirit, and they use different different weapons to cast their abilities. So part of the plan with that was to maybe find a weapon that either does the Vindicator damage type, which was, or one that does willed damage, and kind of go from there. Okay, so let's take a look through the willed talents. So this one has a chance to send a raven when I do willed damage to something. Oh, and it permanently increases my spirit by up to 20. That seems pretty nice, actually. 20 is a huge amount of spirit, although I'd have to use this quite a few times till I get there, but that's a lot of spirit. Okay, increases my root chance. You do a lot of stuff with root, but I don't know if it's... This doesn't really connect to anything else, so it's kind of a lot of talent points to get there just for that, so I'm gonna guess I'm not gonna get it. Okay, when your roots expire, you deal... they burst, dealing damage kind of all around them, and increases depending on how long the target was rooted for. The game has these special nodes where you can put 3 talent points and you'll get like a bonus based on them. So things like criticals, you can increase your physical or magical critical chance or damage, and if you put like 3 points into them, then you'll just get additional crit chance. It's the same for like defensive and offensive nodes. They're very good for kind of once you're getting near the end of the game and just looking to fill out your tree more. That's why I was able to get like 70% crit chance on my other character. Okay, root effects last longer. When you root someone, you apply poison. I don't think poison or bleeds are very good right now. That might change later, but I probably will not build towards that. If anything, I might, you know, if I build something towards roots, then that's possible, but not for the poison. Okay, so this just gives me a chance to get a buff to my armor, physical critical chance, or magical critical chance. Seems random between those while I'm in combat. 5 weapon attacks within 7 seconds grants you an aura of swirling splinters that lasts 5 seconds. Increased by 100% of your armor, so it's just some free damage around you. Could be nice for taking out like flying enemies and stuff, especially. This seems like something I might like, especially kind of building up a tanky character. After not receiving damage for 20 seconds, you gain a protective shell that just reduces the next attack. And when the shell shoots, it does damage in all directions. Lightning-willed spells have a 10% chance to supercharge the target for 10 seconds. Non-lightning-willed spells consume this effect, dealing 159 damage and rooting the target. Okay. It's just free damage if you weave between lightning and non-lightning. Okay, let's see. Using 2 spells in quick succession empowers your next 2 weapon attacks, causing them to deal 86 additional damage. 86 willed damage. This element corresponds to the... it corresponds to the element of the spells used. That's interesting, because, yeah, my first thought upon reading that was, oh, does that apply to... If I wanted to go over to Vindicator, could I do will damage while still casting Vindicator spells? It looks like the answer is probably no. Lightning-willed spells have a 5% chance to deal 100% increased damage. That's pretty cool. Non-lightning-willed spells have a 5% chance to restore 100% of the damage dealt as health. Limited to 30% of your maximum health. That's really cool. I'll definitely want that one. Weapon attacks have a 10% chance to grant you 1 stack of free cast. Cast no mana. Channeled spells are free for the first 2 seconds. Pretty cool. Yeah, good. Rejuvenation is probably one of the first things I'm going to want. It just, yeah, dealing will damage grants you kind of heal over time, mana over time effects. Reduces your relic charge. So relic charge is kind of a special thing you get as you use your spells, and you'll release it like once per boss fight. It's L2 plus square, and I'm not actually sure what the willed one does. I used it in that fight. It looked like it kind of just did damage around me, but I don't know the details. Let's see. Discharge has a 100% chance to repeat itself the same location after 3 seconds. Could be good. Could be... if something moves around a lot, it might not be so good. Weapon attacks grant you 1 stack of static electricity. Reaching 10 stacks causes your next willed spell to discharge the energy, dealing 263 damage split between all enemies near the target. That's pretty cool. I like that. Reduces your mana cost by 5%, but this bonus is increased by an additional 0.2% per point of spirit, up to a total of 10%. Okay, more reasons to build up spirit. Cycle of life. Enemies have a 15% chance to drop a life particle upon death. When collected, particles restore health equal to 10% of the maximum health of the enemy that dropped it over 5 seconds. So there's a lot on the left side that's looking kind of strong for regeneration and kind of getting free cast of stuff. So I'll probably be going to the left side first. Yeah, that's looking useful at low levels. Damage for your lightning willed spells have a 5% chance. I already read this. Okay, yeah, I think that's most of them, and to me it looks like left side is a good place to start. I'm gonna go towards the spirit one first, especially since it has, you know, this additional bonus of the Raven. There's actually a Vanguard one that was similar that just gave you extra health. That ended up being totally pointless. You didn't need that much extra health, and yeah, it was just health. But this one actually ups your damage, not just passively through spirit, but through extra ability here. I wonder how high that chance is. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so Vigor increases my equipment load. Dexterity, I guess, okay, increases weapon damage for me, I mean, I don't know if Wilds have a lot of dexterity scaling weapons. We'll see. And endurance increases the amount of stamina you have. You may have noticed I've been running out very quickly. Darn, I don't have enough to get this yet, but we'll get it pretty soon.
Yes.
So throughout the game, you'll have the option to upgrade all of your vendors with various diagrams. What I just gave him was something I found at the beginning in one of those little hidden areas, which was the copper straight sword diagram. That gives them experience. The vendors are really important, but they're also really hard to level up. So it's interesting. 105. Well, I can't even make this. I could maybe buy some copper bars, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. I'm sure it's fine. And I do not have a map yet, so let's go. First, maybe just show. Down here, you have your own little cart. This will keep track of everything that you find, all of your weapons and everything, as well as statistics for the game. So we've completed 3% of the map, killed 11 enemies, and so on. Probably by the end of the game, most of my deaths will just be to falling. And there's a training dummy if you wanna. Oh yeah, this game does have a glossary which just explains things to you, so if you see anything you don't know, you can actually look it up in here. It's very informative compared to a lot of different games, so that's really nice. Hmm. You can fast travel anytime, by the way. Okay, it did give me a map now. So if I wanted to go back here, just anytime, anywhere, you can press it. It's not a big deal.
Seems I'm really on my own now. Let the adventure begin. These scavengers are never alone. I need to be careful. I can't.
There are a couple of these shrines throughout the game. When you interact with them, you get a talent point. Generally, you're just going to have to sacrifice a couple herbs. It can be a good idea to keep in mind where these kinds of things are. These rocks that look like this are nodes. They'll be, corresponding to where you're at in the game. And especially if you're trying to level up crafters, you can kind of make loops around to keep getting them. You might not be too limited on copper, but by the end of the game, there'll be some more stuff you want, especially if you craft a lot. There's gonna be a lot of stuff that you can't get till later. This is a Metroidvania, so you know they'll drop a lot of stuff like that.
Wickham. Or what's left of it.
Yeah. I don't have lockpicks yet.
Doesn't open from here.
Okay, well, good news, I got that attribute point, so I can pick up this big node now. Oops. Trying to decide where I'll go next. I feel like I want rejuvenation, but it looks like it's also really far away from other big nodes. So if I get that, I have to get a lot of levels before I can get some of the other stuff on the left. Whereas if I were to just go up over, then I could get spiritual focus, cycle of life, unstable elements. They're all much closer together. Finally, I could swing back around and get it near the end, which is a little disappointing, but I think it actually might be more effective. So I'm probably going to do that. Although energy attunement's nice, it's close-ish to rejuve, but I think the others are better.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Give you a choice, head or guts.
This here.
Okay, so I do not have a headpiece yet, so anything is better.
Locked.
You can't even roll into their shield when they're blocking, or it'll stun you. So that noise just means I got enough experience to level up, presuming I do not die. Which... but you can make it back. Oh, there's... Okay, that's what my Raven looks like. I guess I just got 0.1 spirit hit twice. Items will stay on the map if you don't pick them up between deaths, which is nice. Managed to go slightly around my spirit. And this is the situation I don't love in this game. Can't really tell if I'm gonna die.
Shit, that was high.
Anything with spikes down there is an instant death. I don't know why I'm running again. You can instant travel anytime. Alright, so I will start working my way over to the left to pick up all those big nodes. Crap. Rolled into him.
Can't do this. Smells in here.
Really? Shit. Double tapped R1 drops you.
Metal hook on the ceiling. I'm gonna need a grappling hook to get through it.
Hint, hint. Spikes down there, instant death. It's kind of a good idea to just walk in this game when you're moving around. Okay, let's see what my L2... Big damage it looks like.
Biggest rat I've ever seen. That's not natural. I think I'll take this.
Nice.
Must be more careful.
Okay, minus mana cost, good for me. Okay, we opened up a nice shortcut. Very Souls, very Metroidvania. Okay, so knowledge will give me more mana. I actually didn't need to go this way on the tree. I could have just gone up from here. But this way I get Spirit and Knowledge, which is probably more useful to me than Endurance. Okay, and this is a defensive node where you can put 3 talent points in here. For now, it's probably just, you know, unlock whichever one's best to you so you can keep moving through the tree. Which I am going to go with Constitution, Health. I don't have it, of course, but that's what I will go with. Damn it. Okay.
Shiny.
I won't really have any use for his shield since I have to have this thing in my offhand to cast, but I can sell it.
Get younger all the time, they do. This one must have been ripped straight from his mother's tit before they slapped the helmet on him.
What's this? I thought they stopped trying to get the bodies. No matter. Let's get you some company, boy.
Yeah, let's see if those bandit gloves are any good. A little bit better than what I have now.
Shiny baubles.
I'm actually not sure what's... Oh yeah, okay, so my mace just does wield damage. That's fairly nice. That's why I'm kind of proccing the Raven sometimes, just meleeing. That's very convenient. As if it was just from casting roots, I'd run out real quick. Oh, bear traps on the ground. And there's a bat here. Or a goblin.
Say, you looking for a guide to Wickham? I'm your guy, Gerald Burrough, adventurer extraordinaire at your service. Not cheap, but worth every penny. I'm currently banned from this city. Little misunderstanding in a dice game, and in Miller's daughter. But if you could put in a good word with Commander Claiborne, I'm your guy. Really? You are one in a million, stranger. Just remember the name, Gerald Burrough. But if anyone asks, please don't tell them where to find me.
This guy's sketchy, but he's very useful.
Yeah. I should probably run it by the commander, but I'd rather you just announced yourself. Gotta save my energy for the second shift.
It's not my frog. A new face. A cause of celebration around these parts. Rosalie, a round for everyone, on me. Drink and be merry, Inquisitor. Who knows what tomorrow might bring to Wickham? You're welcome, friend. Drink and forget tomorrow. We only live once.
An Inquisitor. Hope you're not here for any of my patrons. I suspect you're looking for Commander Claiborne. He's at the end of the street. Guards outside the door. Oh, and if you ever find yourself back this way, stop by. Got something that might test those famed abilities of a Crimson City Inquisitor.
This would be a big recipe of cookbooks. Later, one of the people you can get back at camp can make just food like this, you know, that'll increase your max health, or really all sorts of stuff.
Inquisitor.
If you pet all the cats, you get a trophy, but you should also just pet the cats because they're cats.
buy something, will you? Do you think I want to be doing this? Used to be rich, I did. Then, that night, the whole West End fell. My side of town. I was stuck in some peasant girl over on this side. Probably should be thankful. That's what they say. If not for a middling lay, I might be dead like the rest. Forced to live the rest of my life hawking trinkets. Does that sound lucky to you? Let me know if you want any of this shit.
Again, this guy's got just diagrams for stuff, vendors you can use later. Some of the weapons are okay for, start of the game. I guess this is better than what I have, but I don't feel like spending all my gold on it right now.
An Inquisitor in Wickham. An interesting development, but none of this humble tailor's business. When you see Claiborne, do as he asks or you won't get what you came here for. He's fair, but does not take kindly to demands. There is one thing you can do for me. Wickham is no longer safe for me to operate out of. I was wondering if a kind word from an Inquisitor could help speed up the vendor permit process in Crimson City. That's unfortunate. I see. It may do, until I figure out another way out of my predicament. A tale for another time. It's Shirin, and I must be going immediately. For some, yes. I'm an experienced traveler. See you at the caravan, Inquisitor.
So that'll be my first crafter that'll go to the camp. Well, besides the blacksmith guy.
Underground is currently off limits. Please keep moving. Hey, Ella. You know why I don't trust trees? They're a little shady.
Oh, Dad. You're so bad at jokes. And you already said that one.
To announce yourself, Inquisitor.
Let's pretend I have time for you, Inquisitor. I've no allegiance to Crimson City, but you made it through Old Wickham alone. So you've no doubt got some pressing business. Let's hear it. Aye, you've thinned the numbers of the bandits, I hear. And that's why we're speaking. But I'm fighting for the city on two fronts, and can't help but use my leverage to ask for your assistance. The West fell in the night some months ago. Something killed the good lords and ladies. All of them trapped by the massive gate separating them from the riffraff. Then bandits took over Old Wickham to the east, all but cutting off our supply chain. They've been raiding our stocks, coming up through the old ruins beneath the city. I suspect your liege leaves you no choice but to get your errand done, no matter the cost. Passage to the underground's back the way you came. For my sake, best of luck, Inquisitor.
So I think I missed one area that makes slightly more sense. Yeah, I just didn't go over here. They won't let me go. I have to go do what the commander said.
Not another shift wiped out. Sending out kids with barely a lick of training lately. But what choice do we have? Wickham's all we got left. Lost West Wickham to creatures from the forest and gotta make sure they stay on that side. Bandits took over Old Wickham and are trying to get the rest. If either threat makes it into the city, we're done for. If it weren't for the commander, suppose all our heads would be on pikes right now. He's kept folks believing that Wickham has a fighting chance. Old Wickham's the old town. The merchants and nobles that later built Wickham left it outside the walls of the new city. In better times, patrols kept the roads safe. But trade's all dried up since we lost West Wickham. The monastery's been out of use for ages. Aside from bandits taking refuge there, let me tell you there are places past the cemetery I wouldn't even go in the light of day. Whatever's coming up that way can't be good. Commander can give you a pass to get through, but why would you walk so willingly to your own death?
Alright, let's go clear that out for them.
Go on in, if you must.
Nope.
Okay, yeah. I said I'd fall a lot. Yeah, those things don't get staggered at all. Oof, that's a lot of poison.
It opens from the other side.
At the beginning of the game, you have very few health potions. We're already out.
The old city. It crept even before my time.
He's fast.
Some city scum! Some poison!
Oof, I'm dead.
Can't open from this side.
So Shadow Shards is a different abilities, or different classes active ability. I can't use it because I can't use Chaos Relics. That would be something like, you know, when you hit level 25, if I were to go unlock this, I could equip a Chaos Relic and use it. Most of the actives you get for other classes just won't be too useful to you. The one exception I see a lot of people building around is, there's a Flame Weaver one, where you can apply just flames to your weapons, and you can make it so you don't need a Flame Weaver weapon to use it, which is really nice. There might be others. Like I said, there's a lot of room for building and making interesting builds in this game. So it just needs more kind of theory crafting. These guys will have a lot of gold if you can manage to kill them before they get away, which I will not currently be capable of. But they'll always be there so you can respawn and try them again later. Ooh, yeah. Traps. Ah.
Nice.
Oof, oof. Okay, let's use that. Oh, it roots them. Oh. Three health left. It's a good thing I had just unlocked a shortcut. Ouch. That guy's tough.
from this side. Locked.
Finally got a lockpick. I'll have to try to remember where that chest was. What I should have done is marked it on my map. If you open your map and press L2, you can go through these markers. It's a good idea to mark anything that you want to remember to come back to. Actually... No, I'm gonna keep going the way that gives me more damage. I was tempted to go to regeneration, but... I think I made that mistake with my first character where I picked up too much utility and it just got kind of hard in the mid-levels, so... go with more damage.
Doesn't open from here.
Have I already been all the way over here? I sure have. Okay. So we go back through the door. Ooh. Ooh, 2 bloody ears, okay. Almost done with the quest. This guy will come down. Here's my last bloody ear.
I think I'll take this.
Oof. Okay, so that key just kind of makes it full circle. You have a shortcut everywhere now. Yeah.
That was high.
Another lockpick. Lockpicks are so useful in this game, especially later. You'll find chests like crazy.
Me to help your daughter stuff the goose. I think I stuffed the wrong bird.
Pepper's always good for a laugh.
Hello again. Just heard you braved old Wickham. Would you be willing to return? I can certainly make it worth the trip. Ah, well, I didn't always make my home here. Grew up in Old Wickham. Still have the key to the old place. But it's too dangerous to go back myself, obviously. there's something I need. Not valuable except for sentimental reasons. You take this key and have a look. It's in my bedroom, under the floorboard. You'll know it when you see it. Just let me know when you found it. I'll make sure you walk out of here with a full purse.
Inquisitor.
You've got quite the reputation, you Inquisitors. Not a sterling one, but your skills definitely live up to their notoriety. I sent word. My men have cleared a path for you to the monastery. Go through there and the old cemetery, and path will lead you to the swamp. The west gate is open to you as well. I honor my debts. Should you find your way around these parts again, a pair of skilled hands is much needed these nights. Best of luck with your witch hunt, Inquisitor. I expelled him for his own safety. There are several husbands and fathers that would like to string him up, and I can't protect him. Tell him to find another town to make into his personal brothel. There was a time when our harbors were full, and our roads were packed with traffic. Sure, it was mostly for the benefit of those at the top, but there was stability and safety for all. Even if it was mostly to protect the few. Then, one night, we woke to screams coming from West Wickham. That's where all the nobles made their home, separated by a gate from the rest of the city. Few of them made it to the border, crushing themselves against the walls, until shapes came out of the dark and carried them off. Since then, the gate has remained locked, and the port's empty. We've ripped out the gold fixtures and traded them for price-gouged provisions. And I reckon we'll keep picking the flesh from her bones until she can be resurrected. Folks here value their independence. We'd bleed for Wickham until there's nothing left in our veins. We'd fight to the last man before bending the knee to a god king. I don't expect you to understand. Wouldn't be the first. Wickham's been here for centuries. Before that, there was Old Wickham. And before that, a fishing village, some say. The city below, some reckon it stood here over 1,000 years ago. Maybe more. At some point, it was swallowed up by the land, along with its secrets. Most townspeople won't set foot in it, say it's cursed. I won't set foot in it because parts of it are a bloody sewer. And best not to even think about all the things squirming around in the depths.
Emma, you know what one wall says to the other wall? I'll meet you at the corner.
Oh, Dad, please.
Okay, so let's go tell Gerald he can't go back in.
It's good, right? Well, your face says no, but my optimism says fuck yeah. Well, that really sucks. How am I going to make a living without selling hope to the foolhardy? Tips to the treasure-hungry? Yarns to those yearning for yarns? I'm a man of the world. A natural-born treasure hunter with knowledge of all things traps, treasures, maps, and monsters. I make it my business to know things and help those a bit more reckless to find their way to the lap of luxury. A place to go. That's, something. Yeah, I think I can work with this. Because I kind of have to.
Alright, so Gerald's our treasure guy back at camp. Anytime you're on the map, if you just hold down triangle, it takes you back to the main camp.
This place is definitely away from prying eyes. It'll do, at least until I figure out my next move. Is there anything I can show you? I've made outfits for nobles the world over. And now I'm here, in the middle of nowhere. The smell of ox shit wafting in the breeze. Oh, I've fallen on hard times indeed, Inquisitor. But hard times and me, we go way back.
Okay, so let's see if we can't get her to level 2 so I can get a cape. Because I do not have a cape currently. Okay, she sells a little bit of linen cloth. That light leather cape, if you're going for a physical build, is crazy. It was like what I was using at the end of the game. I had no idea that the Savage Broadsword did wield damage. That's surprising, but I will use it. You can equip 2 sets of weapons and change them with your down arrow.
You having trouble getting to Wickham? Too bad. Folks there haven't had a break in years. Something else you need?
Don't think there's really anything I need from this guy. He's more of the melee, or well, he'll have good armor later once I have more diagrams. If I upgrade my endurance enough to make it, or my vigor enough to make it worth it. One thing, there's a bounty board in the camp. I would always be sure to check. You get gold pretty easily from just killing stuff that you're gonna go by anyways.
You know, most would look around this camp and see rock bottom. But I got here, and do you know what I saw? Spooky woods and oxwee. But then, I squinted a bit, and you know what I saw? Opportunity.
So, for Gerald, you just give him map fragments.
Outline the opportunities. Have a look.
And he'll put a lot more information on there. It's really nice. The other thing to note, I should have done this before I gave him the fragments, because I'm not sure when all it refreshes, but he sells lockpicks and sometimes he refreshes them just always check and buy all of them every time. And he sells a couple different manuals for different things too. Blazing Weapon, that's the thing I was talking about earlier, where a lot of people will use that, especially for like rogue builds and stuff. Forked Lightning is apparently the only Wild spell he sells, which sounds pretty cool though. I'd like to get it. Don't have quite enough gold yet. I think I'm just gonna go kind of back through. Oh, see there, he highlights the treasure chest for me that I missed. And then it'll have things like the herbs and all of that. If you press L3, you can bring up the legend and see what everything is. So he's very helpful. I'm gonna go back through this way real quick just to take down some wolves on the way and get the treasure chest. Should be wolves this way. And get the respawning vein, like I said, get some copper ore. Oof, oof. Oh, my character's actually overburdened right now. Apparently the sword brings me over. I have very little weight to work with at the moment. So you can see my roll is pretty slow. If I switch, quite a bit faster. I'm gonna do it for right now though. It's not causing a huge issue. Okay, and I can open the chest.
Oh.
A ring of energy. Extra stamina. Alright, so let's go ahead and port to where we need to go next.
Commander Claiborne gave word. Go ahead. Can't tell if you're brave or daft.
Alright, now we get 10 stone veins. Yeah, one thing I'm noticing is that the raven doesn't seem to pop up from this sword. I'm not sure what the deal with that is. Thought it might have something to do with like what did the higher damage, but the higher damage on my other weapon was also physical. That's weird. Maybe coincidence. It's a mandrake root that will be useful for upgrading your skills later on. And a couple other things. They will be important. I'm still not sure. I'm not really seeing the Raven proc off weapon hits. I'm seeing it from that still.
Come to my back.
Oh, Root Roven Relic. I bet that's an upgrade. Spell buff 10%. Yeah, seems pretty good.
Heavy. It's locked.
If you walk into this thing on the floor, it'll smack you in the face. I think it might kill you. Yeah, let's find out. Close. Oh my god. Okay, it can kind of stun lock you too. So don't walk into those.
Loot. Nice.
Sure. I'm gonna switch back to the other mace for a while, because I'm tired of hearing my character say he's heavy.
It's blocked from this side. Oh, I'm heavy.
Oh, I'm still heavy. Yeah. Oh, I bet it's the cape. Okay. I've got 10.95 out of 11. Perfect. Let's try not to do this.
I think I'll take this.
Okay, we've unlocked a shortcut. That's good. I'll go rest. That'll do it too?
Shiny baubles.
No, that door is locked. Oh, did the lever... There was a way down. A lever I hit earlier may have also unlocked. Okay. Finally got the raven from the mace again. Wonder why I wasn't getting it with the sword. There's the lever to unlock this.
I won't leave this here.
Oops. I'm gonna die. It's blue. Weren't they normally green? So one of the things I did earlier was pick up a map fragment. You can see above my health bar, there's a picture of Gerald glowing. Just means that I have something, you know, like quest I can go back to give him. In this case, the map fragment. I'm just not feeling like it's all that necessary for me right now, but I will come back for that.
You're not one of them. An Inquisitor. I'm no friend of Crimson City. But if you leave me here, they're going to kill me. They think I work for nobles. They don't know that the family has been wiped out. Soon as they figure out I'm worth nothing, no reason to keep me alive. Help me, and I can figure out why. Entropy is within you. If you don't want to wind up in my condition, best let me out.
Okay.
It opens from the other side.
Let's cut you up.
So I'm just gonna use a bandage to top off before this fight. Try to top off. Use two. And armor kit and a sharpening stone. Both very useful. I wish I had something to cure poison. Whew. That damage is pretty low.
Shiny baubles.
Alright. Should be the key to let that guy out.
I can't open it from here.
I scried a place. A place of sanctuary you use. I will meet you there. We will figure out entropy's hold on you. Hopefully, I can free you the same as you did me.
Alright, we got Reese. He is extremely useful.
I think I'll take this.
Okay. Well, let's go visit Reese.
Ah, hello, Inquisitor.
Looks like we got a new task. Surprised I haven't killed 10 rogue mages. 7, okay.
Ready if you are.
Got a map fragment for Gerald. And I have enough money to buy this. Oh, that seems like I'm gonna do a lot more damage. Let's see. Okay, 81. Ooh. Oh yeah. That's huge.
The journey took much out of me, but I have managed to craft some simple runes in anticipation of your arrival. My name is Reese, former High Mage of the royal family of Drakiden Citadel. You saved my life. I do not have many years left, but I will repay this debt with the time I have.
Okay, let's see. He prepared some runes. Yeah, so he sells runes. These can go on head, chest, or weapon. They can increase defense, I mean anything. Let's see what he has right now. Oh yeah, see spirit by 2 and knowledge by 2, that's really good for me. Vitality, Constitution, and Vigor. Actually, I will use that because I am so close on my weight right now.
Show you?
Once you have the runes, you actually have to go to enchant to put them on. I think I'm gonna switch back to the brigand hood since it'll...
Good too.
And we'll just put the vitality rune on that. Oh, you know what? That brigand vest is actually better than what I'm wearing, or at least really close. I should just switch to that too.
Need my help?
Okay, I should be quite a bit stronger, especially with this chain lightning. You won't get a weapon rune for quite a while. Okay. So let's see if this key I got lets me go further this way. I cannot remember exactly. And when you pick up a new quest, the default behavior is that you, that it makes it your active quest, but you can also change that. I leave it on because I don't find it too annoying in most cases, but people might want to change that.
Nice.
I bet those are better than my pants. Oh yeah. Whew. Pretty good. Well, let's see. This vein is back. Get more copper. Ugh. Went the wrong way. Okay, yep. Key gets us through here.
Shiny goggles.
That does have more caster stats for me, but a little less defense, and I don't really want to go change my rune or anything right now. I forgot to level up at camp. Okay, so now we've unlocked the shortcut back into Wickham. Oh, I did get the Raven with the sword. There we go. If you just hit over on L, you can do multiple levels at once. Alright, looks like I'll get some major nodes now. Okay, we'll have to go around a little bit before I can get that one. Oh, this seems interesting. I only have 0.05. Huh. There must be some intricacies to this that I'll try to look up later. Because I have procced that thing a lot to only have 0.05. Maybe I need to run back through it. It says it returns to me, but... Although, to be fair, if it was coming up as much as I had procced it, it seems like I would have a ton of extra spirit very early. So I'm not sure.
Coat. No, won't open from here.
Okay, let's see. That's so weird. It just stands there. It doesn't actually attack or come back to me. Maybe it's bugged. Oy. Okay, I'm looking this up. Yeah, I'm not sure. I read about it. It definitely appears there's some bugs. The devs claimed that they had fixed it, but then I see other people still reporting that it's a bug. Yeah, it seems like it's back and forth. That's too bad. We'll have to try to figure out if I'm getting the damage from it or not.
Servant, grant me passage. I have business with your creator.
Oh, that's crazy damage. Oops, oops. May have been a little focused on the damage there. Oh, is there not a shortcut? Or did I just miss it? Weird. So some of the things in Mandragora, you do have kind of long run back to some bosses, but you can just ignore enemies or whatever if it's, but it could also be a good chance to just get some essence. Okay. Oops. Oh, that thing is so efficient. Not even running out of mana. You do have to kind of stand there, though. Short-ish range. Oh, no, you can hit from over here. That's crazy. I thought I had to be close. Oops, oops. Okay, let's do that. Oh.
That was tough.
Oh, you startled me. If you're here to rob me, I'm afraid I don't have anything you'd find valuable. have a weapon. They're attack dogs. Show it no fear or aggression, and they will let you pass. I assume you use a different strategy against it. Witches, you say? Here? Then I will definitely hurry to my destination. Thank you, kind stranger, for the warning.
Protect this one.
Okay. I'm gonna go with vigor actually on this one because I am just so low on vigor. Alright, next thing will be this, which would be really cool if I could stack up the spirit. Before we follow her, I want to do two things. I want to go back to camp and try to figure out if this raven actually works, if it gives me damage, and I also want to do a side quest before I go there just to get a little more experience. Okay. 127. This will be lightning, so... Oh, it is the lightning, not... Of course, that gets hit. That's not doing any damage. That is disappointing. I wonder how I even got the 0.5 then. I'm checking to make sure I have the most recent update. I do. Okay. Alright, well, nothing we can do about that right now. I can't respec. So we're gonna go back into the sewers for a side quest. See, this door has a lock icon. Oh, whoops. I didn't actually rest at the stone, so I didn't get my mana back.
It's locked.
Okay, right. So it's the other door.
No, it won't open from here.
Which door is it? Oh, right. I'm in the wrong spot. I need to be in Old Wickham. There. Like Emperor Palpatine with this. There we go. Prism is a Vindicator ability.
Oh, idiot.
Hmm. Can't quite remember how to get over there, so we're going to experiment. Oh, at least there was a way I hadn't been yet. And there's a door down there. I can't remember why I didn't go through it earlier, if it's locked or something. Let's find out. Oh.
Can't open from this side.
Okay, let me try the sewers again. Pretty sure I can't go this way. Yeah.
It opens from the other side. open from here. To my bag. Oh, locked. Can't open from this side.
Okay, well, let's go this way. I thought there was a different way to get there, but I might be mistaken. Oh, I got another point towards the spirit. How?
Beautiful crystal flask.
Crystal flask will be able to increase your number of healing charges, but I don't have the person who can use them yet.
Now my feet are wet too.
Oops.
Oh, this place stinks. Well, at least it's dry.
Such a beautiful evening to pick flowers, don't you think? Bit damp in this swamp, I suppose. Have you noticed? Shh. Let me ask you something. It may be the most important question you ever answer. Do you like jewels? You know, shiny, lots of colours. People like to wear them in rings on their hand feely danglers. Fingers, that's the word. Let's try a different approach. If I were a gem, would you trade something of equal value for me? And then put me in a bag, and then take me somewhere else, and then dump me out, and then perhaps when your back is turned, a crow steals me. Or maybe a duck. That would be unexpected, wouldn't it? Was I not clear? I sell jewelry. Want to buy some? I don't really get many customers now that you mention it. Lots of frogs. Most of them don't buy anything. Really? You're inviting me? Well, now there's nothing stopping me from setting up shop there.
Ursa's one of the best characters, funniest at least. And she's also the one that does the crystal flasks. Whoops. Okay, let's go back first.
This is exciting. This place crackles with ancient magic. I've never been allowed in to start my own shop before. I was just explaining to someone that looked a lot like you that I sell jewelry. Are you at all interested in gems? I have red ones and green ones, clear ones, all kinds of different shapes. Stolen? Not at all. My mother's sister's mother bequeathed them to me. With her dying breath, she said, "Ursa, please sell these." Ooh, I can do something extra special with this. Do you want me to? Yes? Okay.
Let's see. So Ursa also makes rings. But the big thing is upgrading my flask.
What can I show you?
Ooh. Ooh, good magic set. Good magic set. But I'm not sure if power does anything for me. You know what? I can look at the glossary. Yeah, I don't think I have much power scaling, so maybe not worth it. Magical critical chance and critical damage, though, that's really nice. So I'm gonna go with the Briar Robe because it already has Spirit on it. And at this point, getting some of my main damage stat is just huge. Let's see if I can make a rune for it, though, because that might be a... let's also check if I have anything here. No. Okay. So it completed the mage quest.
You came to the right guy.
Just checking. He did not refresh lockpicks.
Need? Show you?
Okay, I can make at least one. Okay, let's go full damage on this set. I need essence to use it. Luckily, I have a little bit.
What are you buying?
Alright. So get my essence back. I'm using that too much, but it's kind of fun when they're all grouped up.
Loot. Nice. Come to my bag.
It's convenient. Jeez. Whew.
To be crushed.
Great.
Okay, so we're gonna work our way up here towards Cycle of Life. Let's see. Pet the cat. Alright, I can't remember for sure, but I guess this loops around some other way later. Let's go back to our museum.
Who are you?
Got him. Quite a bit of loot there.
Can't open from this side.
These axes are horrible. They will one-shot you. I don't really want to go through it right now because I want to go down that way. The good way is to sprint past it and roll. I suppose so. There. They will almost nearly always one-shot you. Gee, okay. Yeah, switching to the cloth set, I really feel the increased damage I'm taking. Definitely everything hits harder. You don't normally notice that so much at the beginning phases of a Souls game, but maybe in a Metroid game. Ooh. I'm dead. Oh, that time it looked like I absorbed the thing back. Yeah. Okay, do I have to kill the enemy while the raven is still out? I obviously try my best to do that. Okay, there was one out when I killed that one, and no. Okay, no. Oof. Oh no. Oh, I was so close. Okay. Not sure how to get that spider down without... There we go.
Into my bag.
It looks like a breakable floor, but I guess I can't do that yet. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Can't open it from here.
Totally pointless detour. Okay. Yeah, normally you jump up and hold down in R1 and it'll smash through it. I bet I get it after a certain boss.
The ground is shaky here. Maybe I can break it somehow.
Yep. Okay. Ow. Oof. Oh, I ran the wrong way. Ooh, spear, spear. Ouch. Damn it. Oof. This spider is tough. There we go. Ooh. Just the mini boss I needed right now. Ooh, there we go. Good, good, good. Okay, let's go back to camp. Our first order of business is to get slightly less squishy. But I still want to keep the head and the gloves for the critical strike chance. But the chest... chest and legs, yeah. Two plus 5, 7. That's gonna make me super heavy.
Ready if you are.
Give Gerald our map fragments. Check him for lockpicks. too expensive. I don't want to. I'm actually not overweight. That's incredible.
Been busy.
Okay, so we don't have enough to make runestones of vitality or a wanderer. That sucks. Well, let's see how useful defense is. Oh, right, I didn't change my head. Yeah, I'll leave that, I guess. Good, good.
Leave this here.
Yeah, I don't want to fight that spider again.
Good.
There are lots of hidden and breakable walls in this game. It's actually very good to just hit everything. I forget constantly. Yep.
Nice.
Whew. I was wrong initially on where I thought the way to this boss was, but it's gonna be very roundabout. Oops. Ouch, ouch. Oh yeah, the armor makes a big difference.
I think I'll take this.
Oh no, I hate these. So, these dungeons, they're very short, but they're just gonna have roots coming at you constantly every surface you're on. So you just gotta keep moving until you make it to the end and find the thing that's doing it, which is this thing. Whew.
It'll be useful.
Ball lightning. It is for me. Let's try it. Ooh. Alright. Ah. Yeah, not that far. If you stand underneath the elevator, it will kill you. By the way, you can also have 2 sets of spells equipped. That's what I did earlier. If you press up on the D-pad, you change between them. I really like that I can change the direction of those.
Nope.
Okay. So, shortcut back to where we released Reese. So, now that door is open. Oof.
Shiny baubles.
Another crystal flask. That's very good news. I'd really like a checkpoint so I can go turn some stuff in.
It will be useful.
I'm pretty far from this area. Whoops. Though I might have been completely done here, I still like to fill out the map. Okay.
So this is how the bandits entered Wickham unnoticed.
Oh, forgot about that. Whew. Okay, let's go turn things in.
What do you get when you cross a snowman and a vampire? Frostbite.
Ah! What brings you back? You found it? I didn't think you'd find it. Take this. For your trouble.
Alright, some lockpicks.
That was awkward.
Ah! What brings you back?
Alright. So I have a crystal flask. Let's go trade that.
I know you, right? Ooh, I can do something extra special with this. Do you want me to? Yes? Okay.
Give her whatever diagrams we have. Ooh, 5% magic, critical chance, very nice. Copper wire, copper setting. I'm gonna have to go to the blacksmith to make copper bars. Should probably decide if there's anything else I want first. Maybe I'll just get that too. So, 6 copper bars.
What can I show you?
What diagrams did I just give him? All daggers, not very useful for me. Okay.
Hungry for some delicious gems?
Alrighty. Got some crit chance now. A magical critical chance. Yeah, 17%, not bad. So, abominations are those floating things that have, like, multiple mouths that spit poison at you.
Ready if you are.
Been busy.
Ooh, spell buff 25%. That's pretty big. But he's got to be level 20 or level 5. Okay. This is what I run into a lot playing this game, is how can I level my crafters? Okay, I gotta make sure I keep 2 flawed emeralds, whatever I do. Oh, I already have a weapon runestone. That's interesting. I need some essence. Luckily, I still have a little bit. There we go. Actually, I am just going to sell some of my stuff while I'm here. There's not really a need for me to keep daggers. I don't think I'm going to use them at any point. If you do, though, you can always buy back. Any vendor that you sell to keeps the stuff for the whole game. I don't think I can get him to level 5 right now. It's the quickest way back there. Probably from the Old Wickham Living District. I could just run. I kind of want to fight my way down. Get more essence. Every time. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. I don't remember how much essence I just lost. It's okay. We'll get it back. It's my fault for being so stingy with health potions. What am I saving them for? Yay, I missed it. Ouch. torch. Okay, let's use it. Oh, shield just blocks the lightning ball. That sucks. Now we can go through the door, which takes us down. Kill both those guys. We're far away from an actual stone, but in terms of, you know, checkpoints, we're not doing too bad. Oh, don't make the same mistake. I can't remember if this pops again. I guess not. I'm still afraid of it. I'm still afraid being on top of it. Hey, there we go. I think the bird actually did damage that time. Or it could have been the 10th hit, I'm not sure. Okay, this is an abomination. Oof. Ow. Okay, so I do not have my grappling hook. Can't go there.
Such a strange ore. Never seen anything like it. Maybe Ulfar can do something with it.
There we go. Oof. But I'm right next to the thing. See what the ring I just got was. minus 20% weapon weight. That's big if you're a Vanguard or something. Your weapons will weigh most of what you have. Oh my god, those things are aggressive. Oof. Okay, can't hit point blank. Didn't quite get him. I want to try that again. And I'll level up first. Oh, nice. Next, I'll have some passive healing. Or healing as I clear levels, at least. There we go. Gems and gold. Very good. Oh, come on. Ah.
I can't open it from here. Can't open from this side.
which one's the Iron Gate? This looks like an Iron Gate. There we go.
How did you like my house, Inquisitor? A good joke, yeah? You know, I thought sending you back into Old Wickham would finish you off. Guess I have to do that myself, like always. Okay, dummy, lift me up. We're gonna stomp this horse sewer into paste.
Ooh. Oh no. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, for this one, we're just gonna run past everyone. Damn. Ouch. He'll turn around. Oh no. Out of stamina. Oh! Forgot about that. Oof. Oof. Hmm. Oh, crap. Oh, that is annoying. There we go.
My life's work. Do a dying man a favor and fuck your face with a rusty fork. Ugh.
Pepper had a way with words. Yep, there we go. Learned ground slam.
Pepper's treasure. Come to my bag.
Oof. Okay, so now we have a shortcut between those two.
Must be where Pepper got rid of people who crossed him. Bastard.
Alright, that's about where I wanted to get tonight, so once I talk to Claiborne and just go back to clean up everything at the base, that'll be it.
Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have the guts.
Yes, Pepper. Fucking hell. Can't believe the little shit was under our noses the whole time. That's how the bandits were getting into the city supplies. Well, good fucking riddance to Pepper. Not sure that'll be the end of our bandit problem, but at least they won't have a man in the city. Here, take this. Wickham rewards those that come to her aid.
Alright, now that we got that smash, we can descend deeper into several different spots. With the maps, they get marked on here too. So that's how we'll end up progressing the next time, next session. Well, let's check everyone at camp out. Oh, and I should level. Alright, now we've got some healing as we go through levels. That's good. This will be pretty cool, although I'll have to switch to using roots again to proc it, but that'll be some nice healing. See, look, I have 13 spirit. If this thing works properly, 20 is crazy. Which I gotta imagine that's maybe why it's bugged, is... Because if I had 20 right now, that would just be broken.
I know you, right?
Okay, nothing for her. I've picked up lots of diagrams, so I'm just checking everyone to make sure that I've turned them all in and see what they are. So for him, I got the Dire Crusher here. And the bronze set as well. The bronze set is incredibly heavy, but it comes with vigor on some of it. So maybe, actually, maybe I think about making that. Let me first...
Let me see it. Unusual. It's not easy to work with. Going to need some other ore to make something worthwhile. Ah, iron ore and a small ruby shard. This will be a fun challenge. I've got something in mind. Come back later and I'll have it ready for you. It took a lot more heat than usual, but I think you're gonna like what I made out of your ore. Here you are.
Let's see. Scimitar. Doesn't seem that great. At least not for me. I like my wield damage.
I am listening.
Okay, it's chest and legs, I believe, that I am wearing. Let's,
Something you need?
let's go ahead and make those. If I can. 5 bronze bars. 4, I need 9 bronze bars. May as well buy all of his copper, all of his tin, coal. Alright, bronze bars, not copper bars. Okay. Five more tin bars. That's fine. We've apparently... Oh, level 5. All the copper bars. I might regret that later if someone else needs copper ore, but... For now, let's get level 6. Okay. See? Always. 10. Well. Bronze leggings. Bronze breastplate. Ooh, oh, that's really gonna push my equip load up. Requires less than 125% equip load. Guess the vigor is not putting in as much work as I thought it would. Alright, let's go see if I can make more vigor.
Need my help?
This is where I said I might need copper ore. Okay, I had one already. That's good. But getting copper is easy. And it'll let me kill some wolves on the way.
It's hard.
Copper. I guess I didn't kill any wolves. If I would have kept running, I would have. Oh, here's the wolf. More copper. In combat. Oh. Alright. Should be easy copper here. Oh, this isn't copper, is it? Tin. That's okay. I don't really need any more right now. I collect it just in case I need it later. Alright, let's see what we can do about getting some more vigor. Right, but I have one. Okay, good. Yeah. Alright, can I can. Ooh, and I'm only at 96%. That's awesome. With the 725 health, that just gave me about 150 health too because of the Constitution. Alright, this character's coming along. If we could just get a sweet weapon and maybe figure out some more about these spells. And also why Sikkim doesn't work. Maybe I'll get lucky and it works when I play next. Alright everyone, that's all I had for today. Thank you so much for watching, and be sure to like and subscribe if you enjoyed it.